Add 3 cc's. Well, let's just fire this up. Please don't blow up in the next 30 seconds. Just a minute! I'm out of blackberry spud. Come back later.
I need it now!
Sorry, I don't have any now.
What are you waiting for? Get back on your dose. I think I can promise you your day will go as sweet as a summer breeze. Well,
What the hell was that? He's not gonna go away until I answer the goddamn door, is he? He's not gonna go away until I answer the goddamn door, is he?
Where is it? Where's the blackberry?
I'm making it!
You're lying!
It's a very delicate reaction.
You're saving it all for the bobbies! Where are you? It's up there, isn't it?
Fuck! Shit, I need my emergency kit. This better work on Spud. Oh no.
No. She broke my brain. It's not possible. We sent them all away. They never came back. It's a rat, isn't it? I'm hallucinating, and it's a rat, and it's gonna bite me. You can't be a baby. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
We better get Spud out of here. You'd think a junkie would weigh a bit less, wouldn't you? Oh, and of course, there's the blower. I hope Gwen's all right. Brilliant. They all want Blackberry Joy. Spud couldn't have shown up at a worse time. Fucking a bucket. Dizzy. It's okay. The bad man is asleep. He won't bother you anymore. Oh, you've got a poopy nappy, don't you? Let's go get you a nice clean one. I'll need to filter some water. Gwen's running out of nappies. I better make some more. Where did I put that cloth and tape? I shouldn't have left it alone. I better turn down the heat. Who is it now?
Hello in there! Is there anyone in there? Would you come to the front door, please?
Constable! Whatever brings you here.
Someone seems to have bashed your front door in, Mom.
Terrible, isn't it? I forgot my key and I had to sort of bash my way in.
I've had reports, Mom. All sorts of people coming to your door.
Amazing, isn't it? So many people get lost these days, and they keep asking me for directions.
You're not selling illicit substances, are you?
You mean aside from Blackberry Joy? To the constabulary?
Oh. Are you Sally Boyle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how stupid of me. I'm so sorry to have been a bother. I know a terribly good joiner. I'll send him round, fix that door up for you.
No need, Constable. But you're very sweet.
I'll just, I'll be on my way, Mom.
Cheery bye. Here you go, darling. Oh, you can't be serious.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Just wondering if you were planning to drop by the old neighbourhood anytime soon. We all miss you.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just in the middle of, cooking, no. I'll get on the blower and let everyone know. As soon as it's ready. Promise. Oh, she's probably hungry by now. I should have fed her before I started the reaction. No, they can't all be broken. No, this was enough milk for a month. Fuck it. I better go calm her down. I can't think when she's crying like that. There, baby. Everything's gonna be okay. Mummy promises. Thing is, Mummy doesn't know how she's gonna feed you. Did you know that? And if she doesn't figure it out, baby is gonna starve to death. Is Mummy the worst mummy ever? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Lionel. Wait. Lionel might have tinned milk. He has a bit of everything. Listen, darling. Mummy's gonna go and see Lionel. Try not to cry too much till Mummy comes back. Okay? Please? Mummy will be back with supper as soon as she possibly can. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Righto.
You're looking fine today. Please have tinned milk, Lionel. Please.
What's your pleasure then?
Sally Boyle! I'm afraid I haven't got anything new or fashionable for a monk girl like yourself. Everything I've got's as old as me.
Oh, Lionel. You've never felt old to me. I need some tinned milk for something I'm brewing.
Oh, well, the trade from over the bridge, well, all we seem to have at the moment is a few tins of leftovers from the war, and they're practically collector's items. Pricey.
Oh, I'm a bit short on funds at the moment. Is there anything we could trade?
Not unless you're willing to go over to the Garden District.
Why not?
A girl like you? Some of the wastrels out there, there's rumours of cannibals, devil worshippers, queue jumpers.
It's sweet that you're looking out for me.
Well, some time ago, Uncle Jack made a record album, Uncle Jack Sings. And I got a collector who's dying to have it. Now, I know there's a bunch of Uncle Jack fans who have a sort of compound on Eel Pie. If anyone's got the album, it's them. Bring me that, and I'll give you all the tin milk I have.
All right. I'll see what I can find. Uncle Jack Records. Jesus Christ. Gwen's life is hanging on Uncle Jack Records. Not that Lionel knows that, thank God. Damn it. I better go home and get my Garden District drag. Can't walk around there in the latest Davy Hackney. It gets so resentful. How have you been?
Read anything worth talking about lately?
Well, look at you.
Righto.
Is this the post box I dared Arthur to blow up?
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
Oh, it's been too long.
Lovely day for it.
Sorry, mustache.
I saw a phone.
Take your joy immediately.
There you are.
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night.
I've got my eye on you.
Do you remember when we used to swim?
Sorry, mustache.
We must catch up sometime.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
Don't you look well?
Did you hear about Constable Rossi?
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Is that a new suit? It's fantastic.
Nice to see you, Mum.
Oh, it's been too long.
Fancy a cuppa?
Lovely weather. Couldn't be better, thanks.
I'm gonna take Banzai lessons.
Sorry, mustache.
Nice to see you, man.
Don't you look well?
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers.
One of these days, Gwen, I'm going to teach you all about chemical interactions. They're so much more reliable than boys. Could be worse.
Stay out of the fog.
I know. Believe me. I know. At least we're both in this together.
Be kind to strangers.
I know just how you feel.
Sometimes I hear horsemen at night.
Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now.
The mark of Cain was to protect him.
You're my brother's keeper.
Don't forget that.
What doesn't kill you makes you strong, eh?
It's nice to talk. It's good to talk. What I even had to ask. You felt safe.
Tomorrow is another day.
What if this is it? What if this is all?
Things will look brighter in the morning.
Getting enough sleep? It's important to sleep.
We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
Stay away.
Supreme
It probably won't get much
executive
worse
power.
anyway.
You need something to believe.
You poor dear.
You should have stayed in the village. There's food there.
I know just how you feel.
I saw a dead man.
Try to look on the bright side.
Watch out for the ones with the plague.
This is a fucking state of affairs. Pardon my French.
If the doors of perception were cleansed, we could keep...
Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like the worst of it is some sort of secret message.
Toys and tiny beds.
It's always darkest
Just
before
isn't
the
our
dawn.
day, is it?
Don't go out.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing.
I
Did
know
you see an
just how you
airplane?
feel.
I could swear I saw it.
I am the cat.
The woman gave me.
We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
Sometimes. In the shed.
Hello. Are you a friend of Uncle Jack?
Of course. Who isn't?
You'd be surprised. Some people seem to think that because we're out here in the Garden District, we have to abandon all pretense of civilization.
We can't take joy, but that doesn't mean we can't see the world the way Uncle Jack does, right? It's just a question of concentration.
Oh, yes. In fact, Uncle Jack has heard of you.
He's heard of us? You can't be serious.
Is he going to talk to us on the TV? Oh, but we never get the new programs out here.
What did he say? How do you know?
Why don't you ask him? He's coming to visit. He wants to do a live broadcast from here.
He's coming here? But the place is a mess.
We have to clean up. Uncle Jack's coming. Uncle Jack's coming. Uncle Jack's coming.
That's the spirit. Let's show Uncle Jack just how much we love him.
Uncle Jack's coming.
Why'd you take vanilla? Oh, it doesn't work for you.
Are we doing what we're supposed to do?
Get that.
Good morning to you. Good morning. Stay where you belong. Now you're supposed to be doing that. Are we supposed to? Exactly what you do.
Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now.
Clothes make the man, don't they? Nobody likes a naked person.
The woman gave me.
At least we're both in this together.
Don't swim in the river. The fumes will kill you. What happened to the gardens? We used to have gardens.
We're not bloody bed and breakfast, are we? Get out. What the bloody hell are you? I said get out. Leave my friend alone.
What was that?
Oh, hey, don't come back. Do them change your ass across town. Don't think I won't sneak you out. Bloody hell!
A man's home is his castle. And it's not... Figure out what you do it for me.
Oh dear.
There's the one who's done it! Never was! You can't have our biscuits! You're not the bloody help, are you? So
There's the one who did it! There!
It's not! You're not my neighbour!
Here! Catch!
You're here. I know you're it. Yeah.
You did it! Didn't you?
Leave us alone, you bastard!
There's the one who did it!
The one who's done it!
There's... You did it! Didn't you? This is the one! Get it!
See you can't kill all of us! Who's gonna clean that? There's the one who's done it!
Don't belong here! Get out!
Damn it! There they are! Get them! You can't kill all of us! Don't think I won't sneak you here. I know you're here.
Put him in the ground! Who did you in? Not that it matters, I guess.
That's what I like. See?
I guess it's none of my business, really.
We're not bloody bed and breakfast, are we?
Much to fuss about, I guess.
Are you ready for love right now? Good morning. Are we doing what we're supposed to be doing? Good morning to you. Good morning. You stay where you belong.
Come out and take your medicine. I'm not cooking for you.
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house.
What exactly are you doing? Good morning to you.
This isn't your house. You did it, didn't you?
He's got the mug!
She's the murderer! Don't worry. There's the one who did it. There.
I wonder if Lionel can make some sort of automatic baby feeder for me. Then I wouldn't have to run back home as often to feed Gwen. Sounds a bit hard-hearted, doesn't it, Gwen? But Mummy's trying to save our lives.
What rough beast slouches towards the house of bread? A cat that walks by himself.
I wish I died in the bombings.
I know just how you feel.
Don't go opening people's boxes just because...
It doesn't kill you, makes you strong, eh?
Pain doesn't make you brave.
Tomorrow is another day.
I'm tired of fighting and running.
Supreme Executive.
I guess there's nothing we can do for him now.
Ours not to question why. Ours but to do. So
You won't intimidate me with that. Get your paws off my things! Fire!
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had.
I am in Paris.
Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking.
Didn't it?
Where does the fog come from?
You're pissing me off on purpose!
I am the cat.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? Yeah, we're so pleased you survived the Garden District.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I hope the baker comes back holiday soon.
Well, look at you.
Righto.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Are you new around here?
You're looking fine today.
What?
Anybody's uncle. I just feel like I'm an uncle. And many of your fellow viewers feel like I'm their uncle too.
How have you been?
Right as rain. Right as rain.
You can take your
Lovely day for it.
No.
All right, Rosalie.
Mrs. Pankhurst has a shop. How long has she had a shop? I shouldn't be surprised. That woman could sew a wedding suit for an octopus. There you are.
Well, hello, dearie.
Lovely day for it. How can I help you?
Sally Boyle! I hope you found my Uncle Jack record. Me brother's been pestering me.
I have indeed.
You're Brillo! Milk you shall have!
Lionel, you're sort of handy, aren't you?
Well, I do like to tinker. You'd be amazed the state of some of these things when they come into the shop. Can't sell them if I can't fix them.
I have some designs for some apparatuses.
Some sort of water feeder for birds?
Oh, heavens no. I can't stand the crows. It's for my flowers. Mustn't overwater, but I keep forgetting to water it all.
Oh, of course. Well, let me see what I got in the back there. I bet I can find all the pieces sooner or later. They never show up right away, but they always show up sooner or later. Check back in a bit.
We've all done things that weren't perfect. Listen, if we spent all our time worrying about the things that we've done, well, better. Pop a few extra joy today, and I bet in the morning you won't even remember what you were so
Smart
upset about.
hat.
Well, look at you. Oh, to be young again. Hello there, love.
Here we go, darling. Baby milk. You won't believe what Mummy had to do to get this for you. Well, I'll never tell you, frankly. Who's at the bloody door now?
Sorry to bother you, ma'am. The lads is, wondering if you've got any blackberry ready for 'em.
Oh, I'm working on it. In a day or two, I hope.
The lads is getting a mite twitchy, to tell you the truth. I must ask you to accompany me to the station so you can explain yourself to them precisely.
I don't understand the worry. Haven't I always provided you with blackberry? I just had a little hiccup in the lab. I'd be working on it right now, but apparently you lads are lonely.
That ain't quite true though, Mum, is it? You've been seen all over town doing all sorts of things.
We don't imagine that Lionel Cashier is much of a source of pharmaceutical ingredients.
Oh, but there, you'd be wrong, Constable. See, I had to replace some bits of lab equipment.
And you've been roaming around the Golden District doing Lord knows what.
Yes, well, blackberry's made with herbal extracts. Why do you think it's called blackberry?
And the Victorial Memorial Camp? 2 visits in the last week? I suppose them visits was for our benefit as well.
Not at all. I was visiting the General. He also gets quite cross when I haven't seen him in a while.
So he... well, yes, of course he would. Right. Well, we can hardly expect Miss Boyle to ignore the General now, can we, lads? Of course he would.
Nonetheless, Miss Boyle, the lads have developed an appetite for your fine cooking, as it were. If they go hungry, chaos will ensue. We must insist that you devote your full and urgent attention to feeding them.
Or what?
Or we shall be compelled, willing or no, to provide your assistance, willing or no, to Dr. Verloc. And that won't be cheery for either of us.
I guess I can't blame them for being antsy. It's not fun going off blackberry. And if they go back on regular joy, they'll get the cramps and they won't even remember why. Thank God I'm almost done with this new batch.
You can take your
I've got my eye on you.
Right-o.
Well, look at you.
Lovely day indeed, Mum.
There you are.
Lovely day for it.
Have you done your hair? It's a whole new you.
What a lovely day.
Sorry, moustache.
Hello there, love.
Lovely weather.
All right.
I've got my eye on you.
Lovely day for it.
Victory Day coming up. Please let me know how you're planning to spend the holiday and the leader of the most amazing plans to win a prize. Tune in again tomorrow for more cheery answers to your questions about your life and what it's about.
Jesus, it smells like burning chemicals. Oh, shit. Where's the fire extinguisher? Christ almighty! Jesus, no! Okay. First things first. How bad is the damage to the lab? The triode on the crystallizer's broken. Ugh. Why do I get an N7 vacuum tube? Oh, God. My old chemistry box. It must be still in my old house. I was really hoping I'd never have to go back there. Don't you look well?
How long has it been?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
All right.
Oh, it's been too long.
You flirt.
Don't you look well?
You know, I think we wear the same size.
You must take your joy immediately.
How have you been?
Lovely day for it.
You must take your joy immediately.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, right as rain.
You're looking fine today.
I knew you were around here.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Righto.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, hello, dearie.
Well, look at you.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you look well?
They say you see the oddest shadows in the room.
You're making me dizzy.
No! Sleep! Dream!
Now don't go peaching on me to teach her. Oh look, you've been beaten by a girl.
He's stealing our things.
Just isn't our day, is it?
Stay out of the fog.
The mark of Cain was to protect
Things will look
him.
brighter in the morning.
You'll need something to believe in out here.
Will these hands ever be clean?
I know. Believe me. I know.
Toys and tiny beds.
Could be worse.
Sometimes I hear screams at night.
Try to look on the bright side.
Sometimes you just have to eat rotten.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing, but he tore out his eyes anyway. It's all falling apart. The sensor can't push so.
Now is the time to dare and endure, right? Huh.
This is just some fucking game to you, isn't it?
What rough?
This is a fucking state of affairs. Pardon my French.
You might be having trouble keeping your food in. There's a surprisingly nasty little disease called...
It probably won't get much worse anyway.
It's too late. Vomiting. You wind up doing so much of both that in the end...
Well, young Miss Boyle. You know there's a curfew. You don't want some Fritz to shoot you dead, do you?
Sorry, sir.
Let's get you home. You had another fight with your mum, didn't you? Why don't I put in a good word? Mrs. Boyle, I've got a young lady out here who, I'm sorry. They don't seem to be at home.
What? Let me go in.
They're not at home. Let me take you to the station for a cup of tea.
What happened? Let me in.
Best you don't go in, miss. Cup of tea's best.
What did she do? What did she do? What did she do?
Mrs. Boyle? I've got a young lady out here who, They don't seem to be at home. Best you don't go in, miss.
And Mum said, you don't have to worry about the train. No one's going on the train. Shut up, Sally. You're a big girl. Stop crying. You had this coming. Oh, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that. A beaker, a thermostat, N7 triode. I think I can fix my lab. Nasciate omni speranza.
Mare, they hold it?
Looks like the plagues can come through those holes in the barbed wire. Not a good place to sleep then. At least I can still use the hatch to get onto the Wellington under tracks. I can't tell if Mrs. Witherington is preggers or just fat.
Don't use that word, it's horrible.
Her husband is a prisoner of war, but she goes everywhere with Lieutenant Ulbricht.
Maybe she's just eating extra rations. Anyway, we'll know in a few months, won't we?
You can't tell either way. That dress is so baggy.
That's enough of that, Sully Boyle.
We ain't door game player.
Now I can sneak back in anytime. Oh, baby, I wouldn't do this for anybody else. Fly me to the moon, would you? I don't actually like long walks.
Once upon a time, there was a town called Hampton. It wasn't the name of the town. That's just what it was called. It was a happy time, full of rich merchants and hard-working smiths and beautiful girls and jovial lads. Can happen to good people.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. Sorry, mustache.
See you at the pub.
wonder if it'd be bad to give you gin when your teeth comes in. My mum always said she knew I'd go wrong because of the way I cried for gin when I was a baby. Yes, darling. Mummy was precocious. Someday, when you have teeth, you'll be able to eat Mummy's cooking. I know what you're thinking, but I'm a very good cook. Though my mum complained I never followed a recipe. I was always inventing my own. Alright. I did blow up one cake. I never heard the end of it, did I? Well, you and I will... Now I just need to replace all my chemicals. Stuart. I've got to talk to Stuart. Maybe he's got the chemicals I need squirreled away somewhere. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
Oh, it's been too long.
Right-o.
How have you been?
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Lovely weather.
Righto.
You're looking very tall today.
Lovely day indeed.
You're looking fine today.
No. Those are the nuts.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Don't you just love the smell of Magdalene?
There you are.
Nice to see you, Mom.
You're looking fine today.
We must catch up sometime.
Oh, it's been too long.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti?
Bloody revolvers. I've got a sunshine somewhere, haven't I? Lovely weather.
All right.
Where's my body? Where's my body?
You won't get away.
Who are you? You're not going to ruin things for the rest of us.
Ghost, rattle, this won't hurt
Well, lucky. Once you fell unconscious. You can't deny it! Why are you off?
That's the one what done it! Down! Only trying to help you now.
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7. Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying. Better chuck something in case I need to run. Gotta learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not gonna win a race with a garden snail.
Are you trying to steal my
Lovely day for it.
I learned a new patty cake routine.
How have you been?
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb buried in her garden. Lucky it didn't blow her up.
I've got my eye on you.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Well, look at you.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you look well?
Righto.
I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. I've got my eye on you.
What?
Sorry, moustache.
Lovely day for it.
Odd. Those peepers weren't there before. Why are they trying to keep people out? There you are.
All right.
Well, if it isn't Sally Boyle. Himself is upstairs tinkering.
When will he be?
It's been weeks now. It's a device you left behind. Apparently, it's quite clever and complex.
I just came to buy some chemicals.
Over my cold, dead body.
Fiona.
It's not just borrowing my man while you were here. I could have got over that. It's the ambitions you put into him.
Fiona, I'm sorry.
He wants to be more than a village chemist. How's that, I says? Will you go to London to study to be a doctor? Will you take over Haworth Labs? She still wouldn't take you back, I says. But you sold him the stars. And now he can't barely see where he's going.
Maybe he liked me because I thought he could be more. Do you ever think of that?
Get out of here. Get out, you witch. And don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out.
Well, she's mellowed. Fiona said Stuart's been working on my old pituitary extractor. Maybe I can get it back from him later, when she's not in the shop. Wait. Harry Cavendish. He still works for the labs, doesn't he? And he owes me a favour. I'll drop by his house.
Is it pepperoni?
Is that a new suit? It's fantastic.
Right as rain. Right as...
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
How have you been?
Righto.
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Sally Boyle. I haven't seen you in a dog's age.
What happened to your eyes?
Oh, this little thing. Dr. Hughes miscalculated the brominating reaction and it blew up in my face. Then he convinced Dr. Verloc it was my fault. So I got the sack.
That weasel.
Oh, you don't have to pretend you're interested in the tedious old lab. How's the glamorous life of an experimental chemist?
It's a bit blocked at the moment. Can't get mercury amalgam.
Did you know they vent gallons of it onto Rat Home? Oh, well, you wouldn't. You've moved on to greener pastures.
I'm sorry. I thought Anton knew what he was doing.
Oh, I don't blame you for leaving us all behind. When love fades, you have to move on. Well, I'm sure you'll figure out where to find some amalgam.
Maybe I will. But someone's got to prove it was Dr. Hughes's fault you lost your eyes.
You know, you're right. He could hurt someone else.
Is there any evidence that it was his fault?
You know, now that you mention it, his lab notes. He keeps them in his doctor bag. I bet they're all the evidence I need. Oh, you know what? I bet they'd also tell me how to extract the amalgam you need out of the stuff the lab is piping onto Rat Home.
I'll get you his lab notes.
Here's where he lives. Come back, and I'll tell you where to find the pump outlet.
Don't go anywhere.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Fancy a cuppa?
Well, you can't say Dr. Hughes doesn't have a keen sense of style.
How are you today? Lovely day, isn't it? Happy as Larry. You're only making things worse for yourself.
I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
Don't have to feel down, my dear.
I'm going to chuck something in case I need to run.
You've got... Let's see if we can't fix you up.
How are you today? I mean it, you know. Good day to you.
This must be the bag Harry wanted. Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Who's there? I'm only trying to help you. You've got... Good Lord! We've got a downer here!
Please, a bit of assistance if you please.
Don't fucking touch me!
Don't have to feel down, my dear. You're sick, and you...
I better chuck something in case I need to run. I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
You don't belong here, do you?
Don't make a fuss. I'm going to make you
Quite a sturdy bag. I wonder if Gwen would fit in here. She'd need to be able to breathe, some source of oxygen, and soundproofing in case she starts crying. I bet Lionel could make something like that. There you are.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's hole.
What a smart hat.
Do you remember when we used to swim?
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Did you get Dr. Hughes's bag?
I've got it.
Aren't you Brillo? Well, here's the formula you'll need. You can get to Rathome via the maintenance tunnels. There's a code at the door. It's 1649.
I really am sorry about the accident. I thought Anton had a handle on things.
Well, now we know. Cheerio.
Frosty. I'll need a few things before I go. I can get there from any hatch, now that I've got the code. Well, look at you.
Lovely day for it.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Oh, well, look at you.
Lovely weather.
You flirt.
You take your joy in
Oh, it's been too long.
Wait, I forgot.
Sorry, moustache.
Lovely day indeed, Mum.
Don't you look well?
All right.
Is there meat on sale?
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
I've got my eye on you.
What a lovely day.
Lovely weather.
Righto.
You're looking fine. What's the active ingredient in these things anyway? I've got my eye on you.
Righto.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you look well?
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons.
How have you been?
Right is right. Right is right.
There you are.
Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Mummy's seen people in much worse shit today. Yes, she has. Sorry, mustache.
You knew
Broadcast
around
tower
here.
and,
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
Time for the secret word of the day. I'm going to say a word. And ladies, you can get a Bobby to say that word. You're allowed to. You're not allowed to say that word to them because that'd be cheating. Alright? Telling them the word.
Home, James. Oh, God. My feet are killing me.
I won't let anyone take my little girls away.
How do you plan to manage that? You mustn't lie to them.
I'm not.
I said, how do you plan... Lovely weather. I half expect to see some horribly mutated Cheshire cat watching me from one of these trees.
Kiss my ass!
Aha! I was sure Antoine had another lab, but he always said it was my imagination. A lab partner knows.
Please stand by for decontamination. You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Testing Formula A317. Subject is a downer from the village. Retrieved from the Garden District September 12, 1964. Test negative for plague.
Think we don't matter, just because we can't take joy. That gives you the right to dope us with plague.
Calm down. This experiment has approval from Dr. Verloc himself.
Fuck Dr. Verloc! Tommy Kingsmill drank your fucking test tube and he was a bloody dead mushroom farm by dawn.
Everybody knows we have to do something. This is something. Look, just drink it down. There's a good girl.
Why don't you drink it? For science!
How did you get out of your guard? Bottoms up!
Oh, this is a lot more satisfying than undermining the other girl's confidence. What's this keycard doing here? I bet whoever left it was wearing a dress without pockets.
No, I don't think I'd like to go to the movies.
Please stand by for decontamination.
I suppose I just shove my canteen in there and hope it doesn't burn my full canteen. I hope Harry's right about getting the mercury out. Right. Next ingredient, pituitary extract. Stuart Adams was tinkering with my old extractor, wasn't he? Maybe I can buy it back from him. Or borrow it. It's Chateaubriand, it's caviar, it's... I hope this is Royal of Way Out. Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
And it's time for all good citizens to be comfy and cozy and safe behind their doors. It's certainly not safe outside. Are you ready for another? Water too. Fortunately, there's joy in the water. I need plenty of nutritious food. And I'll be the first to recommend our local delicacy, fee meat. Of course, be very careful to stay away from downers. Fortunately, most of them live in the Garden District, and, well, no decent person goes there. It's full of dangerous maniacs and lunatics. If someone's dressed in rags, tell them to go back where they belong. And obey all official signs. They're for your safety and protection. Be friends with your fellow citizens. And obey police officers. They're there to protect you. Remember, they're the only ones.
Oh, it's been too long.
Lovely day for it.
Well, look at you.
Lovely day indeed, Mom.
You're looking fine today.
All right.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell. The old top shelf.
Stop running.
Have you done your hair? It's a whole new you.
Well, hello,
You look
dearie.
well.
What?
Oh, thank goodness. You gave me quite
Afternoon.
the fright.
Sally! Oh, you never come by anymore.
Well, Fiona.
Oh, Cerberus. Aye. She's never understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
She mentioned, among other things, that you've improved my extractor. Have you still got my extractor?
I have. Oh, you're going to be very proud of me. It's much quicker now. Might even sting a little less.
You've improved it.
Would you like to test it out?
You sure Fiona won't murder you?
Oh, she barks, but she don't bite. Much.
I'll let you know how it works. Honey pituitary extract from someone who's been exposed to mustard gas. Mikey Forrester's clinic ought to have a patient or two like that. I'll send him a note on the blower. Lovely day for it.
How long has it been?
There you are.
You flirt.
Down the hatch, I suppose. Lovely weather.
All right.
Don't you look well?
Nice to see you, man.
Well, look at you.
All right.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Right as rain, right as rain.
I've got my eye on you.
Right as rain.
Your joy immediately.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I learned a new patty cake routine. Do you want to try?
How have you been?
Lovely day, Fripp.
Sorry, moustache.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
You're looking fine today.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
And I used to think this town was boring. Oh, what fun. And that's for telling lies about me after school.
What do you want?
Better you than me.
They did it!
Sally, your customer relations leave something to be desired. Oh, it's been too long.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
You're looking very tall today.
Lovely day for it.
There you are.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
Don't you look well?
Nice to see you, Mum.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
See you at the pub.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Wow, look at you.
You're looking fine today.
What a lovely day to promenade.
Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself. Someone's upstairs. How'd they get in? Well, General, why didn't you let yourself in?
You didn't answer my knock.
I wasn't home.
Then you ought to lock the door. Oh, the memories always come back.
Oh, then you have such dreadful things to remember.
Be nice.
Let me make the bad memories go away.
What on earth is that?
Are you hallucinating? Rainbow has all sorts of crazy side effects.
It couldn't be a cat. Hasn't been a cat since the war.
You are going to love this one.
Couldn't be a baby.
Don't be silly. No one's had a baby in 15 years. Say, ah! Dance with me, Robert.
Shame I won't remember any of this.
You do come here to forget. Ow. Fuck in a bucket. General? Robert? Are you still here? Please don't still be here. He'll forget. He has to forget. No one can know about you, Gwen. Especially not the General. found someone. Meet usual place. Oh, for heaven's sake, Mikey. You could have just written down the name and sent it up the blower. What a smart hat.
We must.
How have you been?
Righto.
Sorry, moustache.
Righto.
Lovely weather.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
I'm risking my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be private.
I'm not going to hurt him. I promise.
I suppose I didn't really want to know the truth.
Don't worry. No one will ever know. Arthur! Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
You lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you, the glasses, the hair. You're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur. How the hell are you?
Sally? You look quite stylish.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
That horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be
Oh, ye
ridiculous.
of little faith. I'd never turn you in. You wouldn't believe what I've got myself into.
I saw Percy. A picture of him. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of
How are
him.
you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city. I've been living in the Garden
The
District.
Garden District?
Off the scraps of our former civilization.
God. I could help you. I do know General Bing.
Oh, the General. You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
You still hate me.
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14
We were
years.
16!
Could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because he was so generous. Because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or not. We were so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the Crash V1? These days I spend a lot of time there, remembering.
Look. It's a horrible, terrible world out there, and no matter how clever and brave and fierce you are now, you'll need a letter of transit to get into the Emerald City.
I've missed you for 14 years. I think I can escape Wellington Wells without your help. And I definitely don't want any favours from your latest friend.
Arthur! Well, there's your answer, darling. Arthur hasn't forgotten you. Shit. Colonel Lawrence? Wasn't he the hero of Ramsgate? I mean, of course, he's been exposed to mustard gas. He was in the Great War. I do need his pituitary extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit. Lovely day for it.
Hello there, love.
There's no time to be a fussy eater. I've got my eye on you.
No, those are the nuts.
Well, look at you.
Fancy a cuppa?
Oh, it's been too long. You're looking fine today.
Lovely day for it.
I've got my eye on you.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
I bet I can just walk right on in.
Sorry, I'm very busy. The family is in mourning. And will be shortly. With any luck.
I've come with the Colonel's prescription.
Prescription? What does he need with medicine? He's dying. No thanks. I know you're a clever chemist and all, but he's very old, and we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure. You can't cure old age, can you? This is really just to help ease the way. Help him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell. All right, I'll give him the pills.
I'm afraid it goes in the other end.
I suppose you'd like to administer it.
I can do that. I understand that the family is sometimes uncomfortable.
Great. Well, up you go.
No! It's in the will! We agreed!
That was before you pissed on the Sheraton soap.
You can't hide forever.
Honor? Regina? No. Is it? Is that you, Hope? I thought you were gone on holiday. They've been beastly to me, your sisters.
I'm sorry, Papa.
They're waiting for me to die. I'm surprised I haven't woken up with a pillow over my face.
How horrible. You survived artillery and mustard gas, but your daughter's your enemy now.
You're not Hope, are you? Who are you? Who? Honor! Regina! Help!
This will only sting a little. I hope. You deserve better. We don't have a lot of heroes. All right. I have my... Purity extract and my amalgam. I need to replace the safrole and the mephedrone. How do I get those?
We just want to make you feel better. Where did you go? Won't get away.
Figures. Your rabbit peed on my books.
And then you let your snake eat him.
Uncle Edward bought you another.
You murdered Mopsy!
You're just cross because Uncle Edward loved me more.
Pity, more like.
You dared me to jump off the roof, then you pushed.
How much joy do you have to take before you believe yourself?
If you or Edmund defile one more of my things, I'm keeping the Heffelwhite chair.
Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuches. From your mum's garden, but she's crying.
Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different.
She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say. Shush! You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
The lies they tell children.
But you ladies don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals. For later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go? The Weird Sisters. They're always making potions and things out of herbs. I bet they could help me. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
What?
There you are.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons. You should come too.
Don't you look well?
Lovely day for it.
Every little helps, doesn't it? This is for you.
Oh, I am right. Well, this is an unexpected surprise.
How have you been?
Right-o.
Lovely weather.
I saw a spanker downer just now.
Sorry, moustache.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying. Well, look at you.
Lovely day indeed, man.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You know, I think someone's looking.
Oh, it's been too long.
Wait, I forgot to tell you.
Lovely day for it.
You're looking nice and trim.
Is that a new suit? It's fantastic.
What?
There you are.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
At least we're both in this together.
The Bobbies have a first.
Keep that up and up.
Things will look brighter in the morning.
Is best does a cycle.
I know just how you feel.
Never say you don't have a choice.
I know. Believe me. I know.
Toys.
Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking. This is a fucking state of affairs. Pardon my French. You poor dear.
Stay away from the ones with the plague.
Could be worse.
I better not catch you getting into my stuff.
I just want them to stop screaming.
I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. Try to look on the bright side.
It's nice to talk.
Poor Johnny Bolton. I think he even guessed my secret. He could have helped, but he couldn't even help himself. could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
I saw a dead man.
Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now. Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Is the place still secret?
Secret and swept and deep. 'Tis time. 'Tis time. She comes.
Hello? Nimue? Vivienne Morgause? How do they do that?
All hail, Sally Boyle, mistress of alchemy. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who knows the secret of maternity. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who seeks the other shore.
I keep forgetting. You know my secret.
This potion will help your daughter sleep. She won't get hungry as quickly.
I don't know that I believe in magic.
What else is left to believe in? The potion isn't magic. It's herbalism. Your mum knew herbs pretty well, didn't she?
Yes. Especially what you can do with foxglove. In fact, I came here for some ingredients I need for some... well, drugs.
Have you tested magic and proved it wanting? Or have you simply assumed that what you don't understand can't be true?
I suppose I haven't tested it.
Then do this, if you like. We place our sacrifices in a chest in the wilds. I'll put the place on your map. Put some bricks in the chest and say this prayer.
Bricks?
See what comes of it, and then return.
But about my ingredients?
We'll help you with what you want, but first, learn what you need. You don't even know what that is.
Before the learner attains wisdom, the teacher has the right to give several tasks.
Several?
That's how it works, yes?
All right. When will I see you three again?
When you know what is unknown.
Anon, anon.
Ours not to question why, ours but to do and die.
Now is the time to dare and endure, right?
Don't go opening people's boxes just because they're not in them.
I'm afraid we come to the end of our time. Tune in again soon for more Uncle Jack.
What doesn't kill you makes you strong, eh?
Never thought it would come to this.
Tomorrow is another day.
Never say you don't have a choice.
I know just how you feel.
Sometimes I like to sit down and read the paper.
The Mark of Cain was to protect.
It probably won't get much worse anyway. Just isn't our day, is it?
It's too late.
What doesn't kill you makes you strong, eh?
I'm tired of fighting.
At least we're both in this together.
The worst way.
I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
Could be worse. Not to fight, if you can help it. They have.
The moving thing.
the side effect.
Just isn't our day, is it?
Sometimes I...
This is a fucking state of affairs. Pardon my French. Oh.
There's nothing we can do for him now.
Of course the lads are here. Mustn't let the birds go thinking they can do things by
We'll have no
themselves.
witches here, thank you! Ye shall not suffer a wish to live! We'll have no witches here, monstrous regiment of women!
Supper's over! Fire!
Go! Ha!
Now I see what the boys like about fighting. There we go. 5 bricks. Now I just say this prayer. Goddess, lighten my burden. Give me the strength to carry what I must, so I no longer need the strength of others. Goddess, I dedicate these bricks to you. Blessed be. All right. Huh? That's it? That's strange. I do feel stronger. Maybe because I'm not carrying around a ton of bricks. I guess I should talk to the weird sisters again. Finders keepers. Things will look brighter in the morning.
Be kind to strangers. One day you'll be one of them.
I wish I'd died in the body.
Arcane was to protect him. People forget.
Now is the time to dare and endure, right? Huh.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
I know just how you feel.
You should have stayed.
The show where you tell me. Well, actually, I tell the jokes, but you said it in. And the first joke comes from Mr. Prentice Gibson of Haverton Town. Gibson says, what do you call 3 downers at the bottom of the sea? Not enough downers. Very good. Brian is sitting on Collier's leg. What's the difference between a downer and a trampoline? You take off your shoes before you jump on a trampoline. How very true. You don't understand me. Can't very well throw an anvil, can you? What about a grenade? No. Who has grenades these days? And another downer! I told you it was good.
You're not my neighbour!
Your feet meat! You can't just call it a victory. A victory. I know you're here.
There's the one what done it!
Who was that? Run away and I
chuck something in case I need to.
It's got the mark of a beast.
Sally, your customer relations leave something to be desired. Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying. Why did my mum pick that? I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
only flesh!
Did you say the prayer?
I sort of feel stronger, actually. I think I can actually carry a bit more. You can't prove it's magic, though. What if it's psychosomatic?
So what if it is? You're still feeling stronger.
I'd rather you taught me about herbs. I need them for the drugs I have to make.
Patience. You are close to the learning you seek.
Our henge has been occupied.
The old stone circle? The wedding party stones?
There's ancient power there.
The sacred circle has been polluted. If you can clear it, then we'll teach you about the herbs you need.
Well, that sounds sort of fun and righteous. Why not?
Well, I hope you're indoors by now. The fog is rolling in and...
I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too.
Do you think it's sweet enough?
Why don't you taste it? Seriously, you won't die from just a smidge. It'll just make everything burn a little brighter, is all. Back at the house, we'll give everybody a huge cup of it.
It doesn't hurt when we free our souls from their fleshy prisons, does it?
I think your heart races for a bit, and then off we go to the ethereal plane.
Why don't we use hemlock? Like how Socrates killed himself. Hemlock doesn't hurt at all.
My God. They're brewing poison.
Because we already made 2 big batches of ditchlax. Can you imagine if we came back to the Reverend Father with a big bowl of hemlock now? He'd laugh at us. Might not even let us come along on the sacred journey.
I'll just keep stirring then.
All our questions will be answered once we're no longer in the prison of our bodies. That's what he said, right?
It's some sort of suicide cult. I'm not going to let them poison a whole bunch of people. Now I've got to get rid of this poison. I didn't know where else to go. I'm sorry.
Did he lock you out? You're here for Rue, I imagine.
Rue? Why the hell would I need Rue?
She's not...
That's an abortifacient.
Oh!
I'm not pregnant. I can't be. Joy's a contraceptive.
The regular kind is.
Oh, God. I'm such an idiot.
You have a lot to think about. If you keep it...
Then we'll help you as much as we can. You'll need to be very brave, dear.
Much braver than if you don't.
Well, you're not my problem, I guess.
I'm calling the authorities.
We've got blood on our hands!
Who's gonna clean up that?
Ain't hard to get, are we? Down you
See, Gwen? That's how you land a man. I better chuck something in case I need to run.
It's time! Sleep! Dream!
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide not in her house.
It's always better to leave your house locked because you can never be too careful. But when Goldilocks came by the bear's house one morning and noticed that the bears were not there, she said to herself, "What a nice house. I found out what I needed." So, she checked all the windows. Sure enough, one of the window latches was loose.
We're the Hollow Men.
A maiden, a mother, a wise woman.
The people there, they were wearing these sigils.
Oh, Lord. The space god people. Ransom Mackenzie's congregation in Gardner House.
They were making Digitalax?
In small amounts, it's a drug. More than that, it's a poison.
You can make it from red foxglove seeds.
We make all sorts of useful potions and things out of it. You could too.
I think their Reverend Father is planning for the whole lot of them to kill themselves.
I can think of a lot of reasons to kill yourself in the Garden District. But no one should have their death chosen for them.
You know about my mum?
I remember there was a terrible accident. Your mum put the wrong herbs in the family dinner. The whole family died except you. It was just before the train, so I always wondered. It wasn't an accident, was it?
I think she didn't want my sisters to be scared. All alone in Germany. So she killed them. And I guess she didn't want Dad to hate her. So she killed him too. And she couldn't live with herself. I don't know why she left me behind.
Here.
This is the recipe for Digitalax? And something more?
Mix it into their poison, and it should change from poison to... let's call it an eye-opener.
You'll need Digitalax for that, among other things.
Come back, and I'll have the rest of what you need. You're making a sort of herbal blackberry joy, aren't you?
You know your chemistry.
I was on Harry Hayworth's team when we invented joy. One day I hope the goddess will forgive me for that.
Decided to sit in the medium-sized chair. At first, she tried the smallest bed, which was old Edward Bear's bed. But this bed was much too small for her. And about a... I shall make this one my bed. And in no time at all. Night all, and see you tomorrow.
These tracks would be so much nicer with trains. The road goes ever on and on. All off! I'd love for you to have this.
Guys! Clear off! You're
Don't
right
make it harder on yourself. Oh, I love a game of hide and seek.
You're gonna get what's coming to you!
That's the guilty bugger! Right here! I see ya! You're coming with me!
You won't get away with this!
That's the guilty bugger!
That's the one that did it!
Don't take to my garden!
Think you can defile for me?
He ain't right! Get her, lad! I'm done fooling around!
She wasn't packing for them. Everyone else's mum was packing. The whole week before the train, so their kids would have everything they needed in Germany. Why didn't I tell Dad? I guess he wasn't talking to me that week.
Come find you. Vengeance is mine. Oi! Come on out of there. What's going on?
I thought you might like this. I love what you're doing.
Oi! My God. Look what I... That's the last mine. Danger. Next to one, what done it? I'll cheer you up, all right.
Now don't wet while I'm changing you. Good girl for eating. Well, that was tedious. Mum made the antidote, didn't she? In case she had second thoughts. But... she didn't have second thoughts.
You're here. Not as invisible as...
Yo! Sup! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah!
Kiss my ass!
Remember bread?
Mums are supposed to tell you not to be afraid. But you should be. He's a gift. Can save your life. Brave people are always so bloody stupid. That's why they get all those medals.
Wellington, Wellington pie, shepherd's pie, apple pie, baked apple, baked potato, mashed potato, layers and mash, mushrooms, pie.
I sniffed you out.
Leave us alone!
It's
Suppers!
Take your ass across town.
Down you go!
You had this coming. There. As easy as I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. They've already started. I've got to get to the poison before they all take it.
Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really a movement? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate to really hate. Not proving it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, "For whosoever will save his life shall lose it." Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag dies. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate, the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The option, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's not just. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag dies. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate, the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom, okay? What I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float
mount up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag. You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have more faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment, except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution, unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You have to transcend, and sooner or later, probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go, let's get those cups up so everyone wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose.
That's what they're gonna poison everyone with.
Hate it enough. Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really...
If I've done this right, they'll realise the world is a lot bigger than the Garden District. Or something.
We're going to start handing out the cups now. Don't worry, there's enough for everyone, more than enough. But don't sip it, or you might feel sick for a bit. A little might make you queasy. A full cup and you won't feel a thing. You'll just wake up in a little while, feeling no pain, feeling no gravity, looking down at the earth from the pickup vehicle, and then you'll get to meet everybody up there.
Hands are really beautiful, aren't they? They're like God's hands.
I've never noticed all the colours. Is this heaven?
Life's so short, you know?
This place is bad. It's a bad place.
Why did you want us to die? Why? It's because you wanted to die, isn't it? You just wanted company.
Let's get out of here. We're leaving. You can kill yourself if you like.
Wait! Don't go! You'll miss the pickup vehicle! You'll all miss the pickup vehicle!
You sick, dying bastard.
What are you doing? These people are trying to get to a higher plane of existence.
Are you mad? Or are you just a swindler who's convinced himself? I don't think I care.
Prove it's not true. You can't. You might as well try to prove that God doesn't exist.
I think Wellington Wells is a pretty good proof of that.
Get out, meddler! Heathen!
Sorry, pickup vehicle service on this line has been permanently suspended.
Can you help us, love? Our water's gone bad. There's things in it.
I'm sort of rubbish at fixing things, but this seems simple enough. I wonder if I could fix this. I don't even have the materials.
Am I my brother's keeper?
You stopped them.
How do you know that? Magic?
We can see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I couldn't let them do it.
What your mother did. Do you worry you have that in you?
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are dead.
Here, the recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy.
You'll need red owl butterflies. Opsiphanes cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Ollie Starkey lives there. Who knows if he'll remember me.
Well then.
Blessed be. Blessed be.
Blessed be.
Off I go to the train station, then to catch some butterflies. Oh God, my feet are killing me. The road goes ever on and on. These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
Get out of there!
Look what I found.
Any girl can flatter a man. But if you let him know you see his flaws, and he thinks you still love him, that's rare and precious. I learned that from Arthur. Of course, I really did love him. Maybe because of his flaws. I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there. Should clear up soon, I imagine. Well, look at you.
Righto.
Lovely weather.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
How have you been?
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
All right.
Well, get yourself into your kitchen and warm up a cup of milk and go take a look at the moon and the stars out of your window. It's not a bright idea to go out at night. Who knows what could happen in the fog? You could trip and hurt yourself. Fall in a hole.
That's better, isn't it? Oh, my nose needs a bath. Things will look brighter in the morning.
I'd better not catch you getting into my...
We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
Be kind to strangers. One baby.
Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking. Try to look on the bright side.
If you find fresh food,
Just isn't our day, is it? You poor dear.
It's strange.
There's things here you could never find in Hampton
Mum, Dad, I've come home.
Tomorrow is another day.
Stay out of the fog. It bites.
Scorch marks? Did somebody blow it up? I hope the butterflies survived. I hope the whole thing doesn't fall on me. In a bucket. I'm not getting out that way.
I can't let them go off on their own.
I'd go in their place if I could.
They're not hard like you. They're delicate. They're flowers. They still climb into bed with me when they have nightmares.
I'd go anyway.
I'm going to pretend you never said that.
They'll be fine. They'll adapt. Kids adapt.
Oh, you can't understand what it's like, can you? For someone to take your children away, to send them where you can't protect them. Where you can't even hold them when they cry, when they're scared. You're not a mother. And you probably never will be, will you?
Hiding up there, are you? You think I can't climb in these heels? You're so beautiful. I wish I didn't have to crush you into bits.
No! Get away from me! No!
Oh, bugger. Oh, look, you've been beaten by a girl. Well, you wouldn't survive the winter anyway. Now, how do I get out of here? This is brilliant. I can replace almost everything I need with botanicals and the old butterfly. Well, that was tedious. I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. Well, that's enough of being here. Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better. Your grandmum didn't leave me a note. I never stopped wondering. Why everyone but me? Didn't she care? What is that? A new suit? It's fantastic. You're looking fine today.
Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Sorry, mustache.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife?
I wonder if it'd be bad to give you gin when your teeth comes in. My mum always said she knew I'd go wrong because of the way I cried for gin when I was a baby. Yes, darling. Mummy was precocious. Someday, when you have teeth, you'll be able to eat Mummy's cooking. I know what you're thinking, but I'm a very good cook. Though my mum complained I never followed a recipe. I was always inventing my own. Alright, I did blow up one cake. I never had the end of it, did I? Well, you and I... All off! I better finish that batch of blackberry joy, or the whole world's gonna freak out. I've got my eye on you.
Hello there, love.
Oh, it's been too long.
All right.
There you are.
Right as rain, right as rain.
I've got my eye on you.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you look well?
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it, Miss Spoil. The lads have grown quite concerned about the lack of blackberry in their diet.
Then they're in luck. I've made quite a bit of it, and it's all for you, lads.
Oh, won't the lads be delighted? I hope you will accompany me to the station forthwith.
The lads have prepared a little merriment to show our gratitude.
Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil makes the world go round. O-M-H-A-P-P-Y to the F-R-E-E, F-R-E-E. V to the S-A-V-E-D. S-A-V-E-D from the bonds of S-I-N. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hit hooray, amen, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on a drum, save another drunken bum, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on the drum and you'll be saved.
That was wonderful. Thank you.
There, lads! That should hold you for a bit, right? And Miss Boyle will be sure to synthesise a blackberry on time next time, so we don't have all this awkwardness. After all, with all you lads are going through, who knows how long this batch will last? Not as long as the last one, I'll wager.
Fuck. How many times did I nearly get myself killed for this patch? Gwen, we have got to get out of this goddamn town.
No. It's a rat. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
It's just a silly feeling. I'll go home and make sure she's all right. I'm sure she's fine. It's just one rat where it shouldn't be.
Sorry, mustache.
No.
Reindeer like or Cladonia Rangiferia.
Well, look at you.
However, we don't have any reindeer
Should
here.
clear up soon, I imagine.
That's exactly how Mummy feels. She's not allowed to show it to anyone. Not even you. Aren't you hungry, darling? We'll get across to the mainland. I just haven't got the faintest fucking clue how. But I bet there are still cows out there. Or goats. Won't be this awful stuff Mummy proves. Oh, you've got a cough. And a cute little runny nose. And a rash that keeps getting worse. Oh, and a fever. Dear Lord, please don't let it be measles. Oh my god. Babies die of measles. How the hell do I treat it? Where the fuck am I gonna get cod liver oil? Cod liver oil. Yes, Dr. Verloc does have some. But he's pretty pissed off at Mummy right now. But I'll die if I don't get cod liver oil. All right. I'll go and see him. Maybe he's calmed down. Maybe. Christ, I haven't been to Hayworth Lab since I started showing. This is not going to be fun.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
All right.
I can't keep you on if you can't be friendlier.
Right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Black.
Finders keepers. It's happening. Don't question it.
Boy! This bird! You must this bird! Oh, no, that's in my garden. That's the guilty bugger right here. That's the last time you do. Clear up the rot wet blanket. Your door, you picky downer. Oh, someone's been. What? No, it's the nice guy. Vengeance is mine! Say it before!
Hello, it's Sally. Sally Boyle. Can I come in?
Right, ma'am. I'll get the door for you.
Miss Boyle, what a nice surprise. We haven't seen you in quite some time, have we, Constable Whistler?
Indeed, we have not, Constable Layton, and may I say, Mom, you brighten our day. Like
Blackberry Joy.
What would we do without our Blackberry Joy?
And we thank you for it, don't we?
I must say Dr. Verloc is not equally thankful, seeing as you have become his primary competition.
And he nurses a broken heart.
Hell hath no fury, as they say. Are you quite sure you wish us to announce your presence?
Please.
Dr. Verloc, sir? I said no interruption. Dr. Verloc, sir, there is a young lady who wishes to see you.
You'll have to be more specific.
You place me in a quandary, sir, as you have expressly forbidden me to speak her name on any account.
Sally!
Hi.
Come crawling back, have you?
Please don't hate me, Anton.
Oh, no? I teach you everything I know. You steal my notes.
They were my notes, Doctor.
You steal my business, and you have the nerve to come back here.
You locked me out in the rain to teach me a lesson.
And then you replace me with Bing.
Anton.
We were so close. So close to cracking the isometric structure of the new molecule. I suppose you cracked it on your own after you left, didn't you?
Doctor.
Your Blackberry.
Doctor!
I don't care if the General's protecting you. You've gone too far this time. Sergeant, arrest her. She's a thief. Don't let her get away.
I am sorry, Miss Boyle.
Perhaps you had better...
Yeah. Of course. Fuckity, fuckity, fuck. Where do I get cod liver oil now? Wait. Arthur. He was always so good at finding things. If he can survive the Garden District... He was so mad, but... He could never stay mad at me for long. Not after he told me off. No, I'm not getting fresh with you.
Oi! Right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. You're only ma- Oh, Vic! I see you. Right. You're coming with me. You're gonna get what's coming to you. I'll be damned.
Think you can defy me for what the hell?
Take a knife.
No downers here. I won't.
You think you can defy authority? That's the last time I'm around here. This first. You must this first. Stop! In the name of the law!
Stop! In the name of the law! What's coming to you?
No snakes if I won't have it! I'll cheer you up, all right. Stop! Get up, and I won't put you down. Right, I'm done fooling around. Down up. Right! I've had it with you! All right? Right! I'm done fooling around! Put down! Think you can defy authority? Right! No more Mr. None of that around here! Right! I'll fix it! Right! Dog!
We need this more than you do.
Right, I'm done fooling around. I'll fix you.
Don't fucking touch me! Sorry. Baby needs new shoes.
That's the story of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. You played it all right, Mom. Look what a cat.
Down! No downers here!
Oh, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that. I'm getting smaller and smaller. Oh, thank God the world's getting smaller too.
What's going on?
Oi!
Don't make me come behind you. What? No more.
Say goodnight. What are you doing? Come on out of there! Come on out of there! What's going on? What's going on? No, mate, he come find ya.
These heels are killing me. Just taking a load off. These heels are ridiculous, really. When a man looks into your eyes, he sees two tiny reflections of himself. And if he likes the men he sees there, he feels good about you. But first, you have to make him care what you think of him. So sometimes you start by chiding him. Important men love that. If you make a sly little joke out of it. Amazing what you can get used to. Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
You hear that? Spoiling for a fight, are we? Ain't hard to get, are we?
Plywood and paper mache! Plywood and paper mache! It's...
You won't intimidate me with that.
Ow! Bloody hell!
I'm sorry.
For the past 14 years, I've sort of thought about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But being a complete jealous arse about the General was not really part of the plan.
Sir Robert's a client.
Oh, good. I mean...
I don't go around having sex with all my clients.
No. Of course not.
I could ask him. He likes to feel important.
Even after all those awful things I said.
We used to be Arthur and Sally, the two musketeers. Remember?
Did you really come here just to offer me a letter of transit? Or did you want something?
I thought we could help each other.
All right. What do you want?
I used to know I could trust you about anything.
Of course you can trust me. What is it you want?
It's going to sound stupid, but... a bottle of cod liver oil.
A bottle of cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
What if I told you it was sort of a souvenir?
Why on earth would you want to remember your mum?
I don't know. I keep hoping I'll remember something that'll make it all better. Like maybe it was an accident and she didn't mean to poison the soup. You know how joy fucks up your memories. Look, if it's too much to ask...
I suppose it would be too much to expect. Don't worry, Arthur. I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake.
Look. It's not exactly a souvenir. Things have got a little more complicated than usual. I'm sorry I fucked everything up. I wanted to die, you know. I thought about it. But I couldn't. Not after
After what your
what
mum
my
did.
mum did.
Look, I'll get it for you. The cod liver oil.
I missed you so. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'll get you that letter.
I have to go.
I'm sorry.
I really
It just
I'll just
came out.
go, get you that bottle. Meet you back here sometime. Let you know when I've got it.
I guess I've got to see the General now. Won't that be fun? This is our little secret. Mind the gap, please. I know just how you feel.
It's nice to talk.
I know. Believe me. I know. Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now. This is a fucking state of affairs. Pardon my French. Could be worse.
I'm tired of fighting.
Who's she talking to on all the time?
Now is the time to dare and endure, right? Huh. Look, we really need this. Sleep! And that's for telling lies about me after school. At least we're both in this together.
Never thought it would come to this.
It probably won't get much worse anyway.
At least you can drink from the pump.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to
Hello, boys. Keeping us safe?
Next walk can't come soon enough, if you ask me, miss.
Hope the Jerrys come before my knees go, Mum.
I'll let the Jerrys know you miss them.
I'm not sure that actually was V-meat, if you know what I mean. I'm not sad. It's chafing, is all. I'm just saying, maybe we should recruit.
You lot
Hope they
don't
attack before I
appreciate
get too
it,
much
General,
hunger.
because all you
My
know
back is killing me.
is the war. But back when I served with him in India, let me tell you what happened.
Oh, God, here he goes again with the elephant.
Now, you two bloody listen to me, all right? One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose. Now, elephants, these very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who runs. It's called a mahout. But when they're in heat, you have to chain them up. And this one, they got loose. And his mahout went chasing off in exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the coolie tries to stop him. And the elephant steps on him somehow, mashes him right into the mud, and skin comes off his back like he was peeling a roll. So the seaboys come running out to this general. Only then he was major and say, "You're mudding up shouldn't elephant." So he takes his hunting rifle, and he goes down to the mud.
I hope the General's not in one of his oh poor me moons. It's such a chore dragging him out of them. If he's cheery, I bet he'll give me the letter of transit. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? It's Sally Boyle. I'm not a German infiltrator. Please don't ambush me. Where are they?
Miss Boyle, we weren't expecting you. Harry, why the fuck is the gate open? Excuse my French, ma'am. I told you to close it.
No, Sergeant, you didn't. You said you were going to close it, but you had to go to the loo first.
No, I didn't. I said I'm going to the loo. Why don't you close the gate?
Boys? Boys, you can close it now if you like.
Right, Harry, close the gate, if you please, whilst I accompany Miss Boyle to the General's office.
Miss Boyle! Oh, won't he be happy to see you?
He's trying to fix the boat again.
The one in the warehouse?
You mean the one in the boathouse, as his mom?
They've moved the boat to the water.
And he's got Hardy patching it up. Hardy don't hardly know which end of a boat goes in the water.
If you don't think Hardy's up to it, find me someone who does know boats. Sally!
Suppose you drift away, sir. How are we going to fetch you?
What an unexpected pleasure.
Army officers ought not to be pottering about in boats, sir.
I realise you must be out of Rainbow. You haven't been round in weeks.
Wasn't I around just a few days ago?
Damn it. Oh, and a friend of mine left the parade without his letter of transit. Now he can't go back to work. Isn't that silly?
Any friend of yours, my dear.
It's been too long, anyway.
Oddest thing, last time I was there, I could swear I heard something that sounded like a cat. But I haven't seen a cat since the war. Have you? Fortunately, I wrote myself a note. Sally's got a baby. What do you suppose that means?
Who knows? Once you hallucinated that you were back in India and you kept saying, "But I don't want to shoot some poor bastard's elephant."
You're as clever a liar as I am. You can lie with the truth.
You're cruel to toy with me, General.
It's Dr. Verloc's baby, isn't it? No wonder you never told him. God knows what he'd do to a baby. You might have told me.
She's not your bloody baby. So what do you care?
Do you remember the children born after the war? We got some of them out, but they made everyone so unhappy.
Can you get us out?
I might be able to get her out if I'm very clever, but no, I can't spare you. What do you think would happen if our beloved Bobbies ran out of Blackberry Joy? I've a safe house. Remember that abandoned building where you threw me that masquerade ball last year? I've cleaned it up a bit. Bring her there.
I'm not sending her away.
Why not? It's traditional, a single girl in trouble, not equipped to take care of her baby. I'd have thought you'd be grateful. You'll end up in one of Dr. Verloc's glass cells, and even I won't be able to save you. You don't know what it's like to be alone, do you? A girl like you never is. I think you know the way out.
All right. I've got the bloody letter of transit. Arthur said he'd let me know when he had the cod liver oil. Oh, I hope he sent me something on the blower. Wait, is the I wish I could have just got it for Arthur for old time's sake. But Gwen needs that cod liver oil. I know just how you feel.
Clothes make the man, don't they?
I don't actually like long walks. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Damn it. Oh, my nose needs a bath. Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
You're looking fine today.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Lovely weather.
What?
I've got my eye on you.
Did you hear?
Oh, it's been too long.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday.
Here's your milk, darling. Bottoms up. Mind the gap, please. What doesn't kill you makes you strong, eh?
It's hard when you can't trust your own men.
Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking. I know. Believe me. I know. We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
Don't swim in the river.
If the doors of perception were cleansed,
Could be worse.
Sometimes.
This is a fucking state of affairs. Pardon my French.
Getting enough sleep. It's important to sleep. Leave us alone, you bastard!
Sally, your customer relations leave something to be desired. Just isn't our day, is it?
At least what happened to the gardens.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Leave that alone, would you? gives you things.
If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
Is here. The General's Bristol pilot. My God, if I could steal a boat. But does it work?
Miss Boyle! How lovely to see you.
You got the boat in the water. Well, over the water anyway.
It don't leak quite as much anymore. Thing is, the motor don't turn. I mean, forget starting it. The old man's got the only key. I can't even turn it with a wrench. Rusted solid. I'd have to take it apart, but I think I'd never get it back together again.
You know a lot about boats, and you're the only one fixing it up?
Ma'am, I'm a joiner. If you need a door hung, I'm your man. Apparently that makes me the General's expert on boats.
My dad and I patched up a Bristol pilot when I was a girl.
Is that what sort of boat it is?
Did about 20 leagues, but it wasn't really white water. So we sold it for a twin diesel schooner. Of course, the Navy requisitioned that for lake patrols. We tried to patch up a Q-boat during the occupation, but we couldn't find a ramjet. I'm not an expert.
Would you happen to know how to fix the motor?
Well, if it's rusted solid, maybe Dr. Faraday would make a new one for me.
You know Dr. Faraday? If the likes of me asked her, she'd probably zap me with one of her satanic devices.
All right, but don't tell the General.
No, ma'am. It'll be our little secret. Won't the General be surprised?
I'm looking for Harry. Did you see him?
Miss Boyle! How lovely to see you.
Well, Gwen, we may just make it out of here alive after all. I just need to get Dr. Faraday to make a new boat motor for me. Then I lied my arse off to Hardy. I've never been near a boat, so I'll need to find someone who can tell me how to drive one. And I guess I'll need to steal the General's key to the boat. All right. First things first. Who can tell me about boats? Wait. The air raid shelter. Arthur and I snuck in there once. And then we walked the rail tunnels all the way back to Maidenhome. I should go down there and make sure the hatch door is still open. Never hurts to have an escape hatch. Oh. Wouldn't Arthur be pleased if he'd come up with that?
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. Who drinks that much whiskey? I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. Good. Now I can sneak... Oh, that crazy old pirate. He must know about boats. They can't be hard to find. He's always at the pub. I hope these boots were made for walking. These tracks would be so much nicer with trains. There you are.
Right is right.
What a smart hat.
Oh, well, look.
There you are.
Lovely day indeed, Bob.
How have you been?
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Ludd's home.
Don't you look well?
Righto.
got my eye on you.
Right-o.
You're looking very tall today.
See you at the pub.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Usual.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm looking for someone.
He's not here. He's just stepped out. Don't know when he'll be back.
Where's the pirate?
Does he owe you money too?
No, I want to talk with him about boats.
He ran out looking for Eddie. The meat boy said he was on Wednesday's Hill.
Eddie McMillan? What's he doing there?
What you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino?
What?
Elephino. Watch yourself out there. The old name for that hill wasn't Wednesday.
That's goddamn creepy.
You can take your joy immediately.
You're looking fine today.
Right as rain.
Like the local greengrocer. There's no need to worry.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Yes,
Well,
what
look
about
at you.
you may ask. Well,
Lovely weather.
What a lovely day to promenade.
Someone needs a new nappy. I don't actually like long walks. It probably won't get much worse anyway.
If there's no rest for the wicked and there's no rest for us, what does that make?
I know just how you feel.
Never thought it would come to this, did you?
What doesn't kill you makes you strong, eh?
You'd be amazed what people throw into
Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now.
Who was Uncle Jack?
Now is the time to dare and endure, right? Huh. Things will look brighter in the morning.
Don't go opening people's boxes just because
You poor
they're not
dear.
looking.
Sometimes you just have to eat rotten green.
Try to look on the bright side.
We've all got to stick together here.
Where are the Americans? Where are the
At least we're both in this together.
This too shall pass.
Stranger.
Tomorrow is another day.
Stay where I can see you.
I know just how you feel.
Never say you don't have a choice. Everybody has choices.
You'll be me. You'll all be meat.
I really should smarten this place up.
Stay away!
It probably won't get much worse anyway.
Did you see it?
Just isn't our day, is it?
Sally Boyle could help me.
I know. Believe me. I know. I know just how you feel.
Be kind to strangers.
The moving
I know just how you feel.
Sometimes I like to sit down and read.
At least we're both in this together.
Stay away from the ones with the plague.
Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now. What doesn't kill you makes you strong, eh?
I'd better not catch you getting it.
You poor dear.
The Bobbies have a first on them, you know.
Try to look on the bright side.
Be kind to strangers.
Could be worse.
Sometimes you just have to eat one.
It's not a lovely day. It's not a lovely day at all.
What have you got for us?
Things will look brighter in the morning.
Pain doesn't make you brave.
gotta learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not gonna win a race with a garden snail. Better chuck something in case I need to run. I'm sorry you got me for a mum. I'm sort of total rubbish, aren't I? Tomorrow is another day.
You never see the postman, do you?
We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
Getting enough sleep?
I see you, you murderer!
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying. I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. Now I can come back from any other hatch without anyone ruining my clothes.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking. Now is the time to dare and endure, right?
No one likes a naked person.
They've taken him. Poor Eddie.
Who's taken Eddie?
The cultists up on the hill.
The Yam people.
It's not yams they worship. It's too horrible. You have to stop them. They're gonna kill him. I wish I could do it. I'm too scared. Oh, God. My legs have got all watery. I'm a coward, Miss Boyle. A coward.
I'll do my best. Don't go anywhere.
Save him, Miss Boyle. Please. Poor Eddie. Poor Eddie. I wanted to save you.
Help me, they're gonna cook up my heart and eat it!
Oh,
I
dear.
think we should all...
No, please! No, don't kill me!
My God. They're gonna cut his heart out. I don't think I want to fight all these vegetable worshippers. I wonder if there's a way I could drug them. Oh, look. They're drinking out of a chalice.
Hear the words of the Old One,
Please!
whose
No!
names
Don't
are
kill me!
secret and may not be said, whispered in the shadow of the new moon. When I wear my cloak of shadow, ye shall assemble
Save
in
me!
some
Save
secret
me,
place
please!
and adore me. And I will teach you things that are unknown. I am who I am.
We're not a bloody Help me, they're gonna cook up my heart and eat it! I need my heart, please! Help!
See, Gwen? That's how you land a man.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you! They promised me sweets if I came along with them. But there weren't any, and they tied me up.
You mustn't trust strangers, Eddie.
I know. But I can trust you, can't I? You're good. And Arthur, he's good too. Percy always said so.
Yeah. Arthur's bloody brilliant. Look, you wait here. I'll send someone to get you home.
You saved him. I wish I had. I love that lad. He's one of the best people I know.
Yeah. He'll need you to carry him home. Listen, Captain, I need to fix up a Bristol pilot. The General's.
Oh, that's a beauty. I love that boat. Clean lines, beautiful woodwork. I was just reading about it.
Could I borrow your book?
Oh, sure. Here we go. Least I can do. After I didn't save Eddie, keep it. You'll need it more than I do. Tell you the truth, I haven't been in a boat in 15 years. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a sovereign for a thirsty pirate, would you?
I feel smarter about boats already. When is Arthur getting that cod liver oil? Maybe he's got it. Maybe he's already sent a note on the... I bet the only person in Wellington Wells who hasn't burned their record is Nick himself. I can't believe how many times he made me listen to it. Or at least we were on drugs. He'd never part with it. On the other hand, he's passed out half the time I come by. I'll just sneak in while he's sleeping. Where did I leave the key card he gave me? It's in that suitcase I brought to the Bobbies. Why the hell did I leave it there?
Did I mention that it's packed with vitamins? Yes, I did. Well, it is. You can also put it in soups and stews. The best leaves are the young, light green ones, but beggars can't be choosers. You can even make it into tea. But everyone knows you can eat weeds and...
Right-o! Put your weapon down! There!
God bless the child that's got its own. Sometimes I envy them all, not remembering anything. I know. Mummy's in a world of shit too.
Drop that weapon! Come on out of there.
This was no accident, I'll wager.
Watch out! Down!
I'll tuck you in. Right!
Now don't go peaching on me to teach her. Well, these boots are a bit tight. She wasn't packing for them. Everyone else's mum was packing. The whole week before the train, so their kids would have everything they needed in Germany. Why didn't I tell Dad? Now I remember. They wanted to carry me around in that car like I was some sort of conquering hero. I just wanted to get down on the ground. Clean forgot there was anything in that goddamn suitcase. This won't hurt a bit.
There's the guilt.
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7. And here's Nick's keycard. Why don't they make dresses with pockets, for Christ's sakes? You'd enjoy it if you just relax.
Although he was traveling on the high road, running up and down the ridges overlooking the forest, he reached Little Red Riding Hood's mother's house long before Little Red Riding Hood was even in shouting distance. And while the sun
I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run.
Aye. Knock, knock! Said the wolf in a not very good imitation of Little Red Riding Hood's voice. Who's there? Asked Little Red Riding Hood's mother. It's the Little Red Riding Hood, said the wolf. You don't sound a little bit like my daughter, said Little Red Riding Hood's mother. Ah, yeah, I'm hoarse and out of breath. I've been running away from the wolf, please.
Don't tell. No one likes a tattletale. I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too.
Quickly cut her throat and poured her blood into a bottle. He ate most of her, but saved some of the juiciest cuts. These he sliced onto a platter. He was very good with a knife, even for a wolf. Then the wolf put on the mother's pajamas and got into bed. Come to the end of our time. Tune in. Jack Worthing saying good night.
Look what I found.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Oh, I wonder what the wife's got on this stuff. Where did you go? My God! Please!
Ooh, I better see to my cooking. Is someone there? Come out, wherever you are. What was that? Ooh, what could that be?
There you are.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Gotta learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not gonna win a race with a garden snail.
There's the murderer, right there! There they are! Stop them! Come out, wherever you are. They did it. I know they did.
There's the one that did it!
found you.
Hey there! Hold still!
It's your fault for leading me on. I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run.
Don't make me come find you. That's it. Keep running. Don't you know there's a car? I see you. Look what I've had it with you. Save the nigger. You can't hide from me.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Don't make me come find you. What's going on then? Come on out of there. What's going on then?
This is the Lord's doing, and it is marvellous. Oh, blimey. Another one's popped off. That's the guilty bait!
Gotta learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not gonna win a race with a garden snail. Well, funky as ever. I'm not surprised the maid quit. I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. It's probably down in his secret lair. How do we get down there? He had some sort of secret button, didn't he? Better chuck something in case I need to run. Oh, gotta learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not gonna win a race with a garden snail. I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. Well, this is a clever hint.
A cha-cha for 3 guitars.
A bit paranoid, aren't we? What's he been taking?
I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run. I can't believe someone actually likes this record. Aside from Nick, of course. Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying. Sleeping it off? At least he's taking a bath. That's something. I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. Fucking a bucket.
Whoa, look, lads! It's our lucky day!
We don't need to go through this again, do we? Don't you remember what happened last time?
I have a very poor memory. Almost as bad as my impulse control. Fact remains, you have been selling unapproved pharmaceuticals in Bobby Catesby's domain, and you ain't paid for that privilege.
All right, let's dance.
Calm. Keep calm. Keep calm.
Cheer up! Last one smiling is a rotten egg! I'll put a damper on your cup, you!
Stop breeding me!
Take your joy. Take your joy!
Cheer up, you bastard! You?
Now I see what the boys like about fighting. I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
Do you have my record?
I have indeed.
This is fantastic! I'm finally going to be able to make my portal. Never mind about that.
And my motor? Have you made that?
And you have earned your boat motor. I won't ask you whose boat or where you're sailing it. I have an entirely different plan.
Does it involve portals?
Clever laugh.
Remarkably compact for a boat motor. Alright. I've got a boat motor and a boat manual. Now all I need is the General's bloody key. He doesn't have it in his office in the camp, or I'd have found it already. If I know him at all, it's in his safe house. Phew, that one's a stinker.
And that was the day that was.
Are you a downer?
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house.
No, another one popped off.
And it's another fabulous day in Wellington Wells. The weather is wet, but that's the lovely thing about English weather. The sun always comes out in the end. So come on out, or you'll miss it. Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friend. Friends, good morning to you. I do hope you had a lovely night's sleep and left all the troubles of the day in dreamland. That is, if you have any troubles. Remember what was bothering you?
You're looking fine today.
I
Right,
certainly
there's
hope
rain.
not.
Right, there's rain.
Today is going to be even better.
Lovely day for it. Afternoon.
Do come again soon. We often have.
Have you got my chemical bag?
Not quite yet. I had no idea you had to be so careful with chemicals. Give me another little while.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I can't wait to see how this is going.
Oh, look at Sally Boyle. You saved Eddie. Say, come up here if you would.
Oh, it's been too long. That's the old pumping station where I threw him the masquerade ball. Why don't I just sneak in and abscond with the key? I miss my calling. I should have been a secret agent. He'll have the boat key in his office. I'm sure of it. Christ almighty. He's set for the apocalypse, isn't he? There are some advantages to being smaller than everyone else.
Fuck in a bucket. No. No. No.
When I told you to come to my safe house, I meant knock on the door, not come down the chimney. Did you forget something?
Gwen's safe.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you're taking smashing good care of her. What if one of Dr. Verloc's boys comes knocking while you're out?
We'll move house.
And when they catch you out on the street, what happens to her then? Come, look. It looks empty from the outside. No sense painting a target on the place. Food for a year, vitamins, first aid.
How lovely for you.
You'll stay here after I get Gwen across the bridge. It's the only place I can keep you safe. I wanted it to feel like home.
I think I'll keep looking.
You can't go. The doctors are scouring the streets.
This is a cage.
Not once you tell me where she is.
I'm not going to do that.
I think you will. Baby's going to get hungry if you're not there to feed her.
You bastard! You are horrible, vicious coward!
Sally,
Traitor!
do you love her, or do you just love having someone who needs you?
Let her stay with us. Here. Please.
This is no place for a child.
She's just a small thing. I'll make you happy. I promise. You'll come first. I can make you so happy. Just like when we first met.
How dare you!
I think I've just pissed him off. I've got to get out of here.
Sally? Oh, Sally! You won't be leaving this facility without me. I've the only key card.
I've got to take him down somehow. This is a really nice lab. Maybe I can use his own magic against him somehow. I can make morpholine. If I throw it in that fountain, it'll steam off morphine gas. And down he goes.
You're trying to come up with some clever chemistry, aren't you? I like you, Sally. Why do you have to be so damn difficult? Who else is going to give you what I can?
Now I'll just have to turn on the fountain. He's got all my stuff in his office. I'd better get it back.
You'll come to your senses. I've done terrible things, Sally. I had to do them, but the mob despised me for it. I think I deserve a little consolation in my old age.
I'm not your consolation prize. long was I in there? I've got to get back to Gwen. Lovely day for it.
Are you new round here?
You're looking very tall today.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it. The neighbors think you've got a downer in your house.
Not me. If I were any happier, I couldn't walk in these heels. That's a joke.
They heard someone crying.
Love to chat, but I'm expecting Sir Robert any moment.
Then you shouldn't have provoked Dr. V like that, after he tried so hard to put you out of his mind.
Look, you tell Anton that the General is going to be really fucking pissed off.
I don't think he much cares anymore what mood Sir Robert is in. Personally, I'd like to see your customer list. Odd. Something I've not smelled since... That's a baby!
Yes. Isn't she adorable? Buckety bucket. Okay, think, Sally. If he doesn't come back, they'll send more doctors. We can't stay here anymore, can we? I've got to move you someplace safe. There you are.
Lovely day for it.
I've got my eye on you.
All right. How can I help you? What's your fancy?
I hope. There you go. Careful with your, chemicals.
What?
That you're carrying. In the bag.
Yes, of course. I'll be super careful. How have you been?
Nice to see you, Mom.
Lovely day for it.
Right, Toad.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Right.
Well, look at you.
Righto.
You look well.
Fancy a cuppa?
Should clear up soon, I imagine. You're looking fine today.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
As hashed up the kids where he was good enough to just look out for each other. We all have to look out for each other. And that means asking ourselves these questions every day. Are we where we're supposed to be? Are we doing what we're supposed to be doing? But if we're all doing our duty, we have to try to do it. Never be too careful. Take it from me, Jack Williams. Stay where you belong. Do what you should be doing. You never should be doing, and you never have to do it.
You're looking fine today.
Nice to see you, man.
Sorry, mustache.
Righto.
Oh, it's been too long.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain. Like
I've got my eye on you.
How long has it been?
Where did you go?
Who are you?
Up, out, and take your medicine away. Scarlet, didn't you? Aren't you the clever one? Right. Enough of that then. Time for tea?
Hey! Leave that alone!
Bloody down up!
Who's it now?
There's the one that did it! That's the one who did it!
Where?
Blanket!
The one with
I'll chuck something in case I need to run.
There you are!
These heels are killing me.
Hey! What are you doing?
These heels are ridiculous, really.
Goodness God. Hey! That's mine! Look at them! They've got blood all over them! Right, dog! Ha!
You should tell. 'Cause it was your idea. Oh, it's been too long.
Lovely day indeed.
You're looking fine today.
Father McCartney, precious.
You take your joy immediately.
You won't get away.
How have you been?
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing! Ah!
Just relax and enjoy it. Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying. Oh, gotta learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not gonna win a race with a garden snail. I better chuck something in case I need to run.
What do
Want to make you feel better?
No! What on earth?
Don't get away with this!
You're not going to ruin things for the rest of us.
There you are.
Take your joy, darling. I want to help you feel better.
Kiss my ass. Don't you look well?
Don't you just look?
There you are.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Read anything worth talking about?
Well, look at you.
All right.
Lovely weather.
We must catch up sometime.
You take your joy immediately.
feel better?
Who are you?
Mr. Scribner asks.
You can't hide forever.
Nice people in your house, and yet they seem quite friendly and affectionate. Do you find yourself wondering exactly what your house looks like and how to get to it from wherever you are? Does it seem that the shop
How can I help you?
Have you got my bird feeder?
Yeah! Yes! Yes, I have! Oddest looking bird feeder I've ever seen.
Got anything yummy and new? See you soon, I'm
There
sure.
you go. Hope your bird likes it.
Flowers. Lionel, flowers. I could have been more charming to Robert Catesby. He could have helped. He's no fan of rules. But he's such a pig. I better not try to move her during the day. Everyone wants to stop and have a chat. I better not try to move her during the day. Everyone wants to stop and have a chat. It's gonna be dark in here, darling. But when you come out, you'll be as safe as you can be. You're going to be as quiet as a mouse, aren't you? Because you don't want Mummy and you to be torn to tiny little pieces. Just go to sleep for a little while. Alright? Now all we have to do is travel safely across the entire city and not upset any doctors or any townsfolk carrying torches or pitchforks. Or plague victims. Oh, the stories you'll have when you grow up.
These boots are a bit tight.
You can take your joy immediately. You can take your joy immediately.
These heels are killing me.
And Henry had a big chair, and Jane had a medium-sized chair, and little Edward had a...
Just taking a load off. Just lie back and think of England.
I bet he hasn't gone far.
Christ, that's a lot of plague victims. I guess they all want to go home. I guess they've forgotten why they're here in the Garden District. Oh, Mrs. Marley. I warned her against taking vanilla and chocolate together. You can lose your balance.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
No one's here. Thank God. Let's get out of here, shall we, Gwen? Shh. It's almost over. Let's just lower this into the water. They won't anymore, will they? Make as much noise as you like. Maybe I'm not such a rubbish mum after all. You'll never know how alone someone can be. You have me. I'll have you. You'd never guess I'm happy, would you? We're gonna have such adventures. We'll be the two musketeers.